Good evening, everyone. Hello, Mel. How you doing? Hope everyone else is doing well tonight. So, yeah, still a little tired from staying up so hecking late to finish off FGO last night. So I pushed the original plans one day ahead so that we can just do some comfy Power Wash Simulator 2 tonight. And yeah, apparently you can set the rendering scale down to 0.1 or basically 10%, and it looks so pixely. I swear it's like looking at one of those like super pixely like early, or what was it, like the super pixely 3D, or what was it, DS games with 3D graphics, or even like kind of like those kind of graphics you'd see in like, well, I mean, obviously a bit more pixely than that, but kind of like in old DOS games or old like PC games from like way back, I think. But yeah, I won't be playing the game like that because like after looking around for like at least like 2 minutes, it kind of starts to strain the eyes a little bit because of like the whole mess of very visible or blocky pixels on the screen. But yeah, let's go see what Power Wash Simulator 2 has in store for us, and we'll get right to washing. Alright, here we go. And yeah, this is what the game looks like when you put it at 0.1 rendering scale, or rendering scale. Or if anything, it kind of looks like what was the early? Oh yeah, like fucking like Wolfenstein 3D and some shit like that. But yeah, it's like so pixely, you can't even tell like what you're even looking at. But obviously, we're not gonna keep looking at it like this. It's a little bit too strenuous on the eyes. Although it is pretty funny that we can set it down that low. But yeah, let's bump it up back to 1.0. Okay, much better. Okay, so yeah. Also, I think I have the FOV maybe a little bit too high. I'm getting a bit of that fish eye kind of effect. Okay. But yeah, here we are, Power Wash Sim 2. And yeah, they kind of just boot you right into your Power Wash business building. And yeah, you can actually walk around quite a bit. It's actually kind of cool. But yeah, here's our actual business location, Power Wash Services. Nuvalet Simulator. Hey Frawley, how you doing? But yeah, I think like around this mark here and everything, it's kind of like invisible walls and stuff. But yeah, you have like this whole thing here. For some reason, you just have the sprinklers that are just on indefinitely. Oh, that's cool. You actually see the butterflies and shit. But yeah, we have our business building and everything. Although I'm guessing that like as we develop our business, we'll get to fill this out more. You would think with like Power Wash Sim 1 that like we'd already have some stuff for doing all those jobs earlier. You know, I love how we kept like how goofy it sounds when you go up a flight of stairs. It's so like jittery and bumpy. But yeah, look, you can go pet the cat. But yeah, apparently the cats will be oh my god, you get an achievement for petting all 3 cats. Yeah, we even have a little cat bean pillow. Okay, so I think, how do we do this? I think I have to, is it here? Oh, okay. Let's see. Great news, you finally moved in. The removals van moved to the wash bay, awaiting your expertise. Don't think the van should pose too much trouble, despite you having to solve most of your equipment. Oh, is that the... Bro. Is that the canonical reason why we basically start from nothing despite having everything we literally had from the first game? We sold everything just to have our actual business building. Even the trident? Oh, come on! The trident's goated! You can get so many jobs done so fast with that, you don't need to sell that. I got Metroided. I know we got a bit carried away at the auction, but trust me, there's so much more potential in this place. Oh, and just as not to worry about paying for the van hire. In fact, she'll pay you. So a cut through tough grind, cover with soap, and then wash off. Use washer. Okay. Change stance. Okay. Jump. I'm just looking through the prompts on the top left. Oh god, okay. Oh god. Change washers. Huh. What do the different washers do? Okay, you got the long extension. Dirt highlight. Free aim. Task list. Then the menu. Okay, so wait, how does it work with the soap or whatever? So is it like... do we just have it and not really need to buy soap anymore? Entry level, flat surfaces at short range, power comparable to medium duty by the cost of AoE. Aw. How exactly the... oh my god, what the heck is this, like, gamer ass, like, power washer? Professional duty flagship washer, unparalleled power at the cost of AoE. Huh. And yeah, cosmetics, furniture, outfit. So... oh wait, I have my reticle hidden for some reason. There we go. Pretty cool effects. Oh, look how clean that is. Oh, okay, wait, okay. The dings are a little bit loud. Hey, Greenblade. Hello, hello. Power washing? Yep, we power washing. Also, where can you pick up the... Oh, okay. Actually, is there anything else we can look at around here? Bubbles! Huh. So wait, what's the difference between the washers I have? Less AoE. Okay, so this one's like general, but this one's more focused, I suppose? Huh. Also wait, I need to lower the sound for switching stuff. Wait, what will that be in the settings? Footstep, ambient, diegetic? Water volume. If I set that down... Oh, okay, so that's what it is. Maybe I'll set the master volume down a little more. Alright. Huh. Wait, we have our soap meter building in the bottom right? Is that how it works? Huh. You know, maybe I'll just cover the whole thing with soap before washing. Oh, we have to clean the inside too. Oh, jeez. God, the stereo is pretty good when you free aim. Aw. Okay, I guess that means okay, so I think like when you're applying soap, I think that like you only have a maximum amount to apply before you need to start washing it off. I think that's what it is. Man, cause like what was it? I played around with this with the audio settings. You can actually tune the free aim stereo audio balance or the spatial panning, so that the higher you set this, the more you can actually hear in the specific direction that you're washing in. So if you set this down to like 0, water is like balanced, right? Regardless if I'm aiming left or right. But then if you listen carefully, actually I'm not sure if how well the audio will come through for it. But then if I set it like to 100, man, like you really hear from like the left or right directions when you're washing. Although I'm not sure how bothersome that might be, to have it like that, or to have that much stereo going on. I'll leave it at like, maybe I'll leave it at like 82. Let's see. Just having a quick nose around your new crib is even bigger than I remember. Excited to see what you're gonna fill it with. Okay, that about... Oh no, the truck bed. Actually, that might be too far. There we go. Also, wait, did I not save my... Washers are not in use. Oh, actually, no, just leave that always on. Stop inspecting your washer like a Counter-Strike weapon. Oh, whoop. Oh, right, the issues with the shutters that we have the other side. Well, still gotta... You know what? We'll do all the outside first. Hold on, let me just touch up, like, this side here. Oh, okay. Okay, you know, it might be a little bit far for that. It looks so... It looks kind of funny just seeing, like, the entire side just coated with, like, this layer of soap. You like how they use an animated texture for it? Yeah, you can kind of see, like, the soap moving down a little bit as you, like, apply it. That's actually pretty cool. Also, like, when you wash in general, like, I don't think it's too noticeable here, but you can kind of see the water running down before it, like, fades away. That's pretty cool. The soap is very clingy to the car surface. That's how you know it's, like, that's how you know it's working. I don't know. Hey, how you doing, Bobtron? Okay. But yeah, power washing is going well right now. We're getting some very satisfying sweeps across each side of the van for our first job. But yeah, I do like how soap is pretty powerful, it seems, compared to how excessive it kind of was in, or how, like, unnecessary it was in Power Wash Sim 1. Because, like, you have to constantly buy soap and everything. Oh, hold on. We're getting text messages. I'm gonna start putting the word out for you everywhere I go. Oh, come on. Trust me, you're gonna get jobs coming in from all over. Even outer space. And you know how good my business names are. Huh. But yeah, in Power Wash 1, like, you can basically just wash without really needing to at all. And the power washes you have basically just work fine as is. There's no real need to go, like, soap things up to make it easier to, like, wash really tough things out. You just gotta keep washing harder with, like, the stronger hoses. And then once you kind of get stronger power washers, there's no real need to use soap at all. But in a game like Power Wash, like, or when you're power washing, you kind of want to, but then gameplay-wise, no real need. Although I've yet to actually clean... Actually, you know what? Let me go see if I can clean the inside without using soap and see how much more annoying it is. 'Cause yeah, yeah, it makes sense from a cleaning perspective when something's really dirty. That, like, you just gotta soap things up to, what was it? Kinda, what's the word I'm looking for? To, like, lift up the dirt and grime from sticking onto the car and just make it easier to wash off and shit. You wonder what the progression of the plot is in this one will be? Yeah, I kind of wondered too. Although I never did the Muckingham Files DLCs in PowerWash 1 though. I never got around to it. Hey, how you doing, Nasu? Okay, actually, let's see how hard it is to wash without soap here. Okay, so let's see. So I guess like it does leave more of, what was it? More leftover grime compared to like the center of where you're firing. But then when you have soap and everything, anything, wait, let me see. No, that was because we were pretty close to it. Hold on. Yeah, okay, so when the effectiveness starts, or when it starts to lose effectiveness over distance, it's less, what was it? God, I don't know why I'm like having so much trouble finding words tonight. You doing alright? Even having a bit of a relaxed day, despite especially the late start and stuff? Okay. Hope you stay comfy, Nasu. Basically there's damage fall off with the washer and the soap removes that. Yeah, I guess if you wanted to put it into gun terms or whatever, or FPS terms, yeah, like as the washers fall off with range, soap basically just cleans it regardless. So, okay, that's pretty cool. I keep like using the wrong one here. Oh wow, yeah. So it perfectly cleans off the grime regardless of like the fall off from your washer. Huh, okay. Yeah, man, I really don't know why I'm like struggling to find words to finish my sentences tonight. Okay, so now that we tested it out, also, apparently we have to wait for the soap to build up before we can start applying it. Huh. So yeah, now that soap is actually a lot more effective here and stuff, yeah, they just soap everything up. Oh, look at how clean that is. Oh. Muckingham chat. Word up, people. Calderas County Premier Power Washer is back up and running. So if your grubby house brings stink eye from the neighbors, or every trip in the car feels like a walk of shame, hit us up. Every trip in the car feels like a walk of shame. Oh, that's actually good to know. Thanks. Okay, so is that... Wait, truck lower side? Ah, there we go. Wait, I thought I saw something here. Oh, right, the tire. There we go. Oh, I had this whole underside here. Alright. Let's just wait for the soap to build up real quick. Actually, can I put the little stool here? Yes, you can. Okay, that's neat. Aw, I'm out of soap! We still got the rest of this. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, how much are we arching our back when we're doing this? Oh god. Actually, what does it say? Take care when carrying loads of more than 16 to 25 kilograms. While state the measured loading limit is 1,000 kilograms, do not exceed. Always keep the cabin cargo box clean for optimal vehicle performance. Do not detach the cargo box when loaded. Okay, no, don't see any funny messages yet. I'm not sure. Let me see. Maybe I'll turn off task markers. I'll probably turn it on like when I read. Like it's kind of like Wait a second. RNG. Or seems like a little annoying to have the trackers. I don't know. Roller shutter door. Am I not done with the door? Oh, I think it's like the underside. What? Oh, that's so screwy. There we go. Is this Muckingham's premier power washer? Rinse and repeat. Greetings from Detergento, where we need you to cleansify an unexpected discovery. That's our name. Rinse and repeat. Oh my god. I hate it. Uh, I do like how we're floating because the replays don't keep track of our ladders and stools. You just remembered one of the web events for Genshin was in the hydronation was power washing. Oh hell yeah! Wait, what is this? Oh wait, this looks like one of those things that. Wait, roof. Oh yeah, so I'm guessing it's like a thing that pops up then. Huh. One dirty fountain. Yep. But meanwhile, everything else, pristine. This thing though, nope. All covered in muck. Actually, that might be too high. Okay, there we go. All soaked up. Actually, wait. I wonder. Do we still have movement in this game? Wait. Yeah! We can actually get some airtime here. Oh, woo! Oh, hell yeah! Oh, you actually got some good jump distance, too. It's like someone had been sweeping everything under a rug for a decade. Now it's time to clean under that rug. You gotta wonder how things get this dirty. Should be a quick job, eh? What? Oh, that's it? Oh, okay. You know, maybe I'll tune down the water audio just a tiny bit. Okay, that's a little better. Okay. Almost done. So we say, but we're only 16% of the way there. Oh, that is so satisfying. Oh. Surprise! Whoa. You motherfucker. Wait, is this some kind of... Wait. What kind of secret entrance is this? Derek Dagus, Malcolm Bay, Dogi Dagus, Drive Me Barking, Here We Wolf Again. Produced by Gethin Dunn. Written by Arthur Brain. Aww. Well, alright. Time to get the coat of paint again. PowerWash services, we're camped out in the middle of nowhere and in one heap of filthy trouble. Can you help? Can I look at other... No, oh, you can reset? Let me know when you found the place. We've already headed for home. Camping is definitely not for us, and a pair of body sprogs and one grubby hubby were in no mood. Wait. And one grubby hubby were in no mood to hang about. Know what I mean? Don't really know what else to say about it all. Suppose the muck tells its own story. Don't do it. Oh my god, like how do they let things get to this point, like when they're just camping out in the woods? What happened? Man, soap really is strong. Because even trying to wash this off, like, you'd really have to just, like, focus on it. Like, it's still washing a tiny bit, but it's, like, not that, what was it? But not that well. Although, would soaping like this just render buying any other washer useless then? Or is it the whole, like, with a strong enough washer, you don't need enough, or you don't need to apply a layer of soap to then wash? Because essentially when you're doing this, you're basically doubling the amount of washing that you're doing, right? I wonder what the whole rationale or balancing is between choosing to soap versus getting a stronger washer. Ajax stronger than grease. Oh yeah, on a side note earlier off stream, I decided to do a bit of Zenless because shield defense reset. Finally got enough polys and I thankfully won the 50-50, so I have Lucia now. Or sorry, Lucia now. But yeah, unfortunately I kind of was expecting to lose the 50-50, so I ended up building or leveling up Monato. So I actually don't have any experience to level up Lucia now, so whoops. So that's kind of awkward. But yeah. Also reading up on a Google spreadsheet about character builds and engine suggestions and stuff. You know, I wonder why I didn't just think about putting on Sokaku's W engine onto Astra instead to cap out or get closer to capping out on her core passive, because I think with the W engine or with Sokaku's engine on Astra, I could basically get up to about 3300 attack when you need 3429, I think. So I've had like a couple more enhancements on my drive disk and everything, I should be able to... What was it? I should be able to max out the bonus. But yeah, now also my issue is trying to get drive disks to get Lucia up and going, or up and running. I also spent some time trying to forge, or trying to craft some new drive disks for Sokaku. Because looking up like how mono ice works, I was like, oh, I need to change up my drive disks a lot. Although I don't think I'll be touching any drive disks for Lycon though, because I cannot be asked to find a proper or like a decent astral set for him. Although technically, you don't have to go all that way, because if they're just there to serve their purposes for stunning and whatnot, you don't really need any offensive stats because their total contribution is kind of negligible. I also got text messages. Designed by the local visionary Nadia Vonnegut, the pop-up restroom was designed to appear only when needed. Pop-up restroom? Relying on state-of-the-art camera systems and kinetic motion sensor... Where's the... How do you look at past text messages? Wait. Wait, can you not look up old text messages that you got? Because I wanted to actually keep talking instead of stopping to read the message. Wait, what? No, this is just a task list. Wait, can you not really... What? Oh, come on, I think that's such an oversight. Because, like, I know the text messages are, like, a really small thing. But, like... The messages are there to basically just have something that comes up while you're kind of, like, zoning out and washing everything. Wait, really? That kind of sucks. Like, I don't know why, like, a lot of... I mean, you know, probably in hindsight, it's probably not the most, like, important thing to implement. But it's like, I really wish we had more message logs. Like, if you're gonna bother the player to send them messages for them to read while you're in the middle of doing something, like, have a way to look at the messages, like, when you want to look at it after you kind of set out to finish a thing. That always bothers the heck out of me. Because at times, like, we want to keep, like, with our flow to do something. But then, if something comes up, like, we then just have to stop what we're doing and then read off on everything. Also, oh, you can see the little lettering on the side of the power washer. Max temperature, max pressure. 150 Celsius, 300 Fahrenheit, 450 PSI, or 310 bar. Oh, it doesn't say it for here? Oh man. Actually, let me clean from this side first. Because I'm assuming the restroom is going to open up once we clean everything on the outside here. I want to see the reveal once we clean everything. Man, it's crazy how effective soap is. Like, no leftover residue, dirt, or grime. Like, from any part of the spray that you use and everything. Oh, I think we have to actually manually open this, right? Oh, we have to clean. Oh my god, who? Ew, who had explosive diarrhea in like the pop-up restroom here? Oh my god. Like, there's even moss growing and everything. Jesus. Okay, where do we start? I guess as with all things, start from the top. That reminds me of the giant restroom over in PowerWash 1. Like, you have this, like, really long, I guess bathrooms or restroom space. And it's just, like, every little aspect is dirty as hell. I mean, you know, that's just kind of how PowerWash works, level design-wise. But, oh my god, how do you let things get to this point? It's like, they're just aiming everywhere but the toilet. Like, did they have a fucking Burrito Supreme at Taco Bell with, like, 10 packets of hot sauce just loaded in as a joke? Like, holy shit. Memes aside, though, I still don't, understand how it got to that point meme-wise about, like, people getting, like, the Taco Bell shits or whatever. It's like, I know it's one thing to meme on, like, fast food stuff, but I don't think I've ever had a necessarily bad Taco Bell experience. I mean, if anything, it's more like just the pricing of fast food nowadays. Like, you're better off just ordering literally anything else, because the whole point of fast food was, you know, like, fast, cheap, and decent taste for what it was. But now, like, if you try to order like a basic meal of sorts at like McDonald's, like, you can easily just get up to like $20, like, just ordering something as simple as like just like a basic ass like cheeseburger meal, and I'm just like, what the fuck? That's crazy. There's no way it should be that pricey. Hey Wishy, I just heard that the fire dog, or just heard that the fire chief's dog's gone missing. Huh. Missing dog. So we're gonna incorporate dogs into the lore now instead of like having all the cats constantly watching us. And look, we got more cats here. Oh yeah, speaking of random stuff here, we also got the gnome. Huh, no achievement for picking that up. Let's talk about specifically more people just having bad reaction to Mexican food in general. Maybe? I'm not sure. Cyber Cafe. Retro LAN party every weekend. Yo, that's sick. Have you seen this person? Mysterious hero spotted washing various objects around Caldera County. Any information about their identity, call this number. Mysterious hero? Like... What, like... MHR? Mysterious Hero Rinson? Let's see, help wanted, 75% sale. Wait, 75% sale, meaning we're only selling 75% of our available stock. This does not mean our products have a 75% price discount. Please reach out to our branch manager for any queries. What the fuck? Now accepting Muck Coin? Oh, hell no. Get that shit out of here. Oh my god, I can't believe this power washing cryptocurrency now. Muckfest. Benny Smalls Ants. Benny Smalls? Mount Rushless Base. Soapy Sponges Triple N Nazo. Normaliza. Urson Scrubs McGrunge. Panic Pineapple Greasy Fryers Mr. Yucky Squeaky Rhymes. Super VIP for $8.50? Holy shit. Tickets are non-refundable in the event that Mount Rushless were to erupt. The event organizers have closed the ski slope during the event due to attendants skiing down the mountain and leaping over the venue in previous years. Holy shit. Oh, that is dangerous. 50% sale. Wait, what shop is this? What kind of shop is this? Let's get soapy power washing liquid new. Oh, it's a power washing shop for like a supplier. Muckingham Barbecue Cookout. Sponsored by Muckingham Burgers. You really wanna go to a place that has muck in their name? Who knows what they've done with their burgers? Oh, whoops. Oh, you have to raise the toilet seat too? Oh my god. Panic over, the fire chief just let the back gate open. Vulcan's home now. Okay, so it still fills up more than you actually spend once you've, like, cleaned off some extra soap? Okay. So you don't have to completely wait for it to come back. Oh, I'm out again. Huh. The soap gauge doesn't update as fast as I thought. Oh. Go on. Okay, there we go. Oh, more text messages. Wait, someone's only gone and added a restroom extension below the grubby open bench on Equinox Boulevard. Only gone? Iconic. I'm already feeling the need. This is next level ingenuity. Feeling the need? What? Feeling the need to take a shit? Okay. Thank you for publicly announcing to the world that you, or to the group chat that you want to poop. I'm feeling a mighty need to visit the restroom extension over in the open bench park, or wherever they call this. Okay, there you go. You know, actually, how ridiculous can you take this? Well, sort of. Oh, wait. Right. Changing table. There we go. So wait. Please dispose of waste after use. Exercise caution when using table. Do not smoke. Okay, that's bog standard. Alright, almost done with this place. Oh, whoops. Stealing light? Oh, right. There we go. Oh, you can get an internal view of the restroom here. Oh, that's cool. Rinson, you'll be delighted to learn that the public facilities kinetic sensors have been updated, and it's been successfully reintegrated into our public convenience network just in time for the upcoming Equinox Festival. I can say with confidence that you'll be hearing from us again, Tessa. Wait. Public convenience network? Okay, let's go back to home base real quick. Alright, furniture unlocked. Purchase furniture in the furniture catalog. I mean, we don't have to, but... The retro rug. Whimsical sofa. So wait, do we get to... place this? Access own furniture. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, what? What do you mean the furniture we purchase is all dirty? What do you mean we have to clean it ourselves? What the hell? Wait. What the fuck? Why do we purchase dirty furniture? Who sells this shit? Ew, like, that rug was so dirty. I mean, it's clean now, but oh my god. If they're gonna sell it that dirty, like give it to me at a fucking $1, like, for $1 fucking dollar. You know, I have like no sense of like interior decoration at all. Ugh. It's all like... Wait, what are these markings here? Okay, fine, I'll soap this whole thing. You know, it's better if we just soap it because I need to disinfect this shit. It's kind of hideous even under the grime. Yeah, the design's a little bit weird, but eh. Oh, you mean the couch? Oh wait, oh yeah, it has like a whole bunch of random pattern just like stitched all over. No like cohesive like sense of design with it. Wait, do we have a... Wait, do we have a stool? Or is it just the ladder? Oh, well. You know, it's looking worse and worse the more I clean off. Oh my god, like, this couch is just like the biggest eyesore you could ever put into your home. Oh my god, this thing looks so... Ugh. I'd be embarrassed just sitting on it. I'm sure you can find like a room aesthetic to make this work, but just like by itself? Ugh. Is there no way I can like rotate this smoothly? Like, I can't put it clean against the... Oh, bro, I can't... Oh my god. You can only set it down at, like, set angles, but, like... Man, that looks awkward. It looks so out of place. Alice triggered. No, it's symmetrical. Well, okay, no, just the cushions. Never mind. It's just the cushions that are symmetrical. Like, if you look at between these two. But then it's the back part that's not symmetrical here. Well, actually. Yeah, like this side, the two cushions here that are symmetrical, but the rest of it? I see no symmetry in this. Okay, wait, so let me see what else I can buy from like the actual washer equipment. We have like $600 dues. Let's see, swirl force? Huh. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, that's cool. Oh, that looks sick. Wait, what? Wait, 15-degree head? $17? 20-degree? Aw, that's wait, that's interesting. Alright, let's go washing. So, how's it like? Oh. Oh, wait, what? I need to change the degree. Oh, of course, like, you're probably better off, like, actually using this on, like, you know, the walls, not, not fucking rocks. But, oh, so it actually... Oh. Huh. So wait, what's the difference? Wait, I don't exactly get what the difference is between the different heads and everything. Wait, what difference am I feeling when... Huh. But yeah, okay, this is actually pretty satisfying. Just kind of like rubbing along like the surfaces that we're trying to clean and everything. Oh, cool. Huh. You just clean like a lantern just like that. So then... Okay, it gets a little bit weird when you're at like specific angles with like little edges or part of the walls jutting out like that. It does get a little bit funny there. Oh, that's neat. Huh. Huh. You know, I'm really liking the swirl washer. Like, it seems somewhat powerful enough on its own. Although if I use soap, you know, it'd be a lot more efficient, but even without soap, like, it's pretty alright. Oh, okay, moments like this kind of call for actual, is there a... Oh, there's our stuff. Wait, okay, timeout. Why do we put all of our, like, ladders and steps over here, but, like, our van's, like, all the way over there? Oh. Oh yeah, it's also a nice way of cleaning surfaces with like that have a lot of like ridges to it. Yeah, because like normally it'd be pretty annoying trying to wash this with a normal hose. Because you'd have to contend with like all the different angles from like the bumps and everything here. But with the swivel, it just kind of like bobs around to kind of like clean every side of it without having to like angle here, angle there. Okay, that's a nice use case. Hey, Confuzz, you completed on 90%. Yeah, the game kind of they kind of designed it like that so that like you don't have to pixel hunt, especially for like the super small but more intricate parts to clean. So then you're trying to wonder like which angle you gotta go to the point where it might be a little bit too unfun to finish. Although I wonder if you can change how close you have to get to actually completing something. I don't think they have anything to adjust that. Yeah, no, I guess it's just preset like that. Wait, I changed your name and stuff. Wait, I hope you're doing well, Confuzz. Also, wait, I just noticed something. I need to ban a bot that got caught in mod view. There we go. Alright, so kinda like I'm just getting confused on like which actual spray to use. Name was confused if it was obvious. Oh yeah. Wait, I hope you're doing well. You know, how effective would this be? Well, sort of, kind of, but not really. you really want like flat surfaces. Alright, neato. Okay, let's go watch the smaller stuff here. Let's go watch the lantern. God, the random sound of flies. Also, wait, what is that? Wait, what is that streak of light across the sky? Wait, what is that? I see the gnome staring at me in the distance right there. I'm on to you. Is this the demo? No, it's the full game. The full game's out and everything. Hey, kitty! Oh, wait, where's the other cat? Oh, there's the other cat. Man, that was some weird fade in and fade out with the foliage there. It might be a skybox theme. Maybe? Is it really? I don't know, it looks too shiny to look like some kind of seam or whatever. Aurora Borealis one line. Oh, that's cool. You can tilt the You can tilt the telescope by the angle you shoot it at. Okay, it doesn't move like that much, but alright. See the mount, telescope. Exostellaris. Lore enjoyer, what's the lore in PowerWash? It's been a while. I can't exactly remember the big lore drops in PowerWash 1. But yeah, we have something akin to Atlantis, but like with power washing technology instead. And aliens. Also, cats are basically our supreme overlords that we always have to make sure we pet. Nah, I just made that part up. But they did say something about the cats and how they're ever present. They're just there, watching, judging us, our every move, and yet we can do nothing about it. Something like that. I don't know. Actually, that might be too high. But it's been a while since I played PowerWash 1. I kind of forget, like, some of the deeper lore that's been going on and stuff. It's not like super deep or anything. It's nothing like extremely conspiracy theory levels of crazy or whatever. It's just like some random like world building here and there. It's like, oh yeah, like here's like some lost ancient civilization of totally not Atlantis, but with advanced power washing technology where we get the trident nozzle. The trident nozzle, which is like the strongest washer known to man, that we ended up selling off for a business building or a business office in PowerWash 2. Because we literally get a text message saying, hey, congratulations on the big move. Sorry you had to sell all of your equipment, but hey, you got a new building. And I'm like, bro, we even sold the ancient we even sold the precious lost tech of the trident nozzle. That shit was OP. Sam is selling the wave beam for an apartment. Sam is with like the power, one of the most powerful weapons to take on any bounty, and probably and probably just live like a very luxurious life off of like killing monsters with or hunting bounties with ease. But no, just sell the wave beam itself and just get like a simple ass apartment. Now, jokes aside, I don't really play much of the... I don't really know much about the Metroid, lore or anything. But I've only ever played... I don't think... I never necessarily... What was it? I haven't owned any Metroid games. I've only played them at, like, demo stations at, like, GameStop or some other, like, stores that actually have demo stations and shit back then. And I remember playing Metroid Prime 1 only. But yeah, I know that, like, Metroid's kind of been, if I remember correctly, kind of like a dormant state for the most part, and other people want to ignore the existence of Metroid Other M, if I remember correctly. But isn't Metroid Prime 4 in development? I don't remember. Camping is just something else, huh? It's almost like you're living in some lawless wilderness. Take this morning, for example. I thought I'd make us pots of delicious porridge to eat after mushroom picking in the woods. Oh no, they went around picking up random mushrooms? Oh, that's never a good sign. So wait, they got a remake of 2, which was previously locked onto the Game Boy, the Metroid Dread. Oh yeah, I forgot about Metroid Dread. I don't know how I forgot about that. Which is a sequel to Metroid Fusion from the Game Boy, or from Game Boy Advance. Oh. Thank you for the baka, confused. Baka sounds so cute in Japanese, but when you say it in English, it sounds toxic. Let's see, is everything clean here? Okay. Alright, now let's go soak the fountain. I think it just mainly depends on, like, the tone and or whatever when you say Baka or something. Probably. Oh, hey! The kettle actually moves. Oh, that's cool physics. Like, it's always like a fun little thing to just kind of push things around if you actually, like, if the game actually lets you. Although, you know what would be a nice small detail, though? If, like, things get pushed around, like, lightly if you're using, like, the wide angle nozzles. But then if you have, like, the 0° one, then it's, like, much more focused, and then it, like, push things more violently. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, all these are good. Alright, now it's time to take... Wait, which one's the extension? Okay, this one's the extension. You know, this thing just... Is it harder to clean on, like, ground surfaces? If it's, like, on, like, the walls or something, it kind of sticks to it pretty well. But then on the ground, I think, like... Feels like the texture's a little bit funny. Oh, actually, like, it's still cleaning well. Oh! You can wash off the soap without washing off the actual grime? What? That's so weird. Like, you have to make sure that you're not levitating over the soapy areas that you're trying to wash. Otherwise, you just clean off the soap without the grime. Wait, that's kind of crazy that can actually happen. Not sure if, like, intentional, but... Huh. Although this is pretty satisfying, though. Although it does get a little bit funny when you're trying to like squeeze in between tight spaces. You're not supposed to do it like that. But when we got back from our walk, all our porridge had been eaten. Even though hubby likes his stone cold, and I like mine boiling hot. To be fair, kids' porridge was there for the taking, as they like theirs somewhere in the mid. Wait a second. I've heard this story somewhere before. Too hot, or too cold, too hot, and just right. Alright, let's go. Let's go soap things up. We got a lot of area to cover with soap, huh? I wonder if we have any soap capacity upgrades, so that we can soap more before having to rinse it off to regenerate more. God, it sounds so silly. Soap capacity upgrades. Ah, I can't soap anymore from this side. Alright. Actually, let's do it from here. God. The random fly sound in my left ear, dude, that triggers the fuck out of me. Oh my god. Like, it's legitimately making me think there's a fly like right next to my ear. The fly style makes you itchy, you don't know why? Because it's probably just an instinctual reaction. Because, like, assuming there's, like, a fly around or mosquito or some sort that, like, you'd instantly think about a bug bite of some sort, which, you know, inherently bug bites make you, or make that specific spot itchy. So then having to deal with that, probably at some point in our lives, like, you know, we've all probably been stung by a mosquito, bee, or something like that at some point. And then, since we know that, like, we always feel that urge to scratch, I think at some point, or I'm assuming at some point, just hearing a buzzing sound for a fly just kind of, like, triggers that, like, instinctual urge to, like, scratch yourself. Or, you, like, you just, like, have some kind of, like, inexplicable itch. Again, I don't have any, like... I don't speak in my mind. This is not backed up by anything whatsoever. No, it sounds right. I'm an expert. Oh, wait, what do you mean that's too far? Can I pressure wash the wind bell things? The wind bell? You mean like the lantern, or Wait, what wind bell things are we talking about? You're dumb. Oh. Oh wait, no, watch it out the soap. Nothing. Must be your game. Almost done cleaning up the chimney. There we go. Okay. Now we should be able to clean the surface like this. It was wind chimes in your game. Oh. Ah. Yeah, no, I think this might be too annoying for the. Well, actually. Ah. Actually, can I purchase an upgrade here? Oh wait, no, I'm dumb. No, for some reason I read the marking as like an angle. No, because I was still thinking about the other washers. No, no, it's that's the diameter. I'm so dumb. uh, did I? Wait. Oh, I can undo that and get the. Oh. So when you already have the thing, then. Oh, okay. So it's marked by. Wait. Huh. Tell you something else that's weird about camping. Out here, everything has legs, even the logs. What? What? Legs? Nah. Okay, you know what? Okay. This shit is getting so annoying. Also, wait, I just noticed something. Man. Actually, it's not, PowerWash Sim isn't making my graphics card run that hot. Although I did cap the frame rate to 60. Because, like, when I try to see how I could crank up the settings, it actually kind of taxing for my system if I try to, like, uncap the frame rate while going on like medium high settings. I'm like, wait, it's like running it up to like 80 degrees. I'm like, oh no, wait. That's a little too hot for my liking. Actually, I could just buy the longer extension. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's so much better. Huh. I guess because it was partially already... Oh. Oh, okay, so that's how the soap works. If you've already cleaned off some part, but then you soap over it, it actually fades away so that you can tell that that part doesn't need to be cleaned even when applying soap again. Okay, that's nice. Aw, out of soap. Long range washing. Wait, even the dog bowl? Oh wait, I only have, oh right, I only have 2 ranges on this. Wait, what? Oh. Chair still got some grime. There we go. There we go. Is this spruce spring clean? Your friend Harper says you'd be up for helping me out. My house is nothing short of a national disgrace. Oh God. Alright. Van cosmetics. I think we'll purchase more... Oh, wait. Oh! I think the... Oh, the cosmetic stuff is the P points and stuff. Oh, I didn't realize that. And then the actual dollars are washers and everything. Okay, I have exactly 1,200. So honestly, I think I should go buy the Actually, can I buy? No, I need... Wait, hold on. Yeah, maybe just go grab this. So let me see. Oh, can I like wash my own walls? Wow. So this is Trilobite Lodge. Apologies for how filthy it is. I've just got back from digging Alaska to find the house looking like this, and my other half, Karen, apparently vanished into thin air. Oh, it just up and dipped? God damn. It wouldn't be the first time. Whenever she gets a whiff of anything interesting, that's her gone for months. Oh, so she's like the adventurous kind of type that like goes off to parts unknown when they smell adventure. Oh, okay. Take your power washing to new heights with a scissor lift. Do we have it here? Oh. Oh shit, wait, yeah. Oh, that's cool. Oh. How high can this go? That's pretty high. You can climb the scissor lift? Okay. Wait, that's actually pretty neat. Huh. Man, you know what would be so overkill? If we could actually mantle onto ledges and stuff in this game. Alright, time to soap up. Did I play Borderlands pre-sequel? I have not. I do have it because of the Handsome Jack collection. But I'm still in the middle playing Borderlands 2, although Borderlands 2 has kind of been on the back burner for a little bit. I'm still in playthrough 1 relatively early in. But yeah, I started up too many playthroughs, so it's kind of hard rotating between like everything that I'm doing at the moment. And it doesn't help that we've now just booted up PowerWash Simulator 2, but yeah. Because yeah, right now, like, we got the usual gacha stuff. We got Trail's first chapter to still go through, which is pretty beefy already in length as you would with, like, Trail's games in general. You're playing as Claptrap when you chose him. The game had, like, 5 confirmations if you're sure that you wanted to play Claptrap. Oh, that's funny. Good old Claptrap getting bullied and shade everywhere he goes. Deservedly most of the time. Probably. If not all. Man, is this running? God damn! It's actually running my graphics card to like 70. I mean, 70 is still like a safe range, but like, that's a lot more than I thought. Maybe the soap is like making this go up a lot more. Also anti-aliasing. Well, I mean, maybe we can just knock things down like just a smidge. That doesn't seem too noticeable. Ah, shit. Actually, it's not that infected with like bumpy surfaces like this. God damn it. I probably should have mentioned that the house is directly underneath the beam's path, and in the firing line for the famous merman... merman what? Oh my god, that text message went away too quickly for me. Wait, what about merman? What? God. Oh my god. Keep falling down. Oh, god damn it. Oh, wait, they have ladders on the side here. Oh, that's cool. Now we gotta go clean this part, alright? Okay, actually, let's go and do these right now. Probably want to go... Wait, a specialist nozzle that can be fine-tuned to the precise pressure desired relative to its area of effect? Wait, what? Man, this long range is so good. Oh my god, look how far we can clean. Nice. Alright, let's see. Well, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to wash this too, so might as well do it from here. Oh, that's what the adaptable nozzle does. Like, it's instead of like set angles like the other nozzles you have to keep changing out, you can fine-tune the specific angle. Oh, I thought like when it said adaptable, I thought like it would somehow automatically adjust like its angle and therefore the pressure to wash off like the harder to clean off grime and stuff like that. Oh no, so then you just widen the thing to however you like Oh. Oh. Personally, I love the beam's gentle hum, but actually drove... Wait, but it drove Karen to distraction. Actually, maybe that's why she's not here. General hum? Huh. Oh my god, it's huge. Wait, let me go resell some of my other stuff real quick. Can I? Oh wait. Oh, that's cool. You have like, you have an actual visual indicator when you extend the pole here. That you actually have like a max length showing right there when you stretch it that far. Oh, that's cool. Okay, okay. An awkward server like this needs the hose. You know, I know that you control the walking speed by how far down that you're looking. But I actually do kind of wish that we had like an actual walking speed toggle so we can still like look ahead and still walk ahead at like a slow pace. But then if we actually want to slow down, you have to fully look down and everything. Which like, it's like a small thing, but I kind of want to like look further ahead instead of like directly down if I want to control my speed and everything. Is this really like one of those things where you just wanna hold in one direction instead of swirling? Because I think like swirling around is causing me to miss some spots. Alright, time to swirl it up. Ah, shit. No. Slutty Rich, fancy a shot at the movie business? Our star dog needs a good washing down before tomorrow's shoot. Oh, okay, we gotta wash a stunt car. Cool. Whoop. Oh, wrong button. Can I actually buy the long extension again? Yeah, maybe I don't need the turbo nozzle, just go for the super long. No, okay, we can't soap that far. Although, yeah, you know what? Let's go soap it. we still have the other blaster to clean. I really do appreciate all the different tools we have. Like we have like a bunch of different ladders that we can use, like the scissor lift, the scaffolding, and whatever. That's actually really nice that we have so many options. What's with that streak of light? Oh, sorry, I forgot to take out my Ruby tuner. Whoops. Yeah, what exactly is going on with like the streaks of light across the sky? We saw it in the woods, and now we see it here. Aw. There has to be some actual lore explanation for why we're seeing a streak of light across the sky. Let's see. Wait, where's the beam gone? Hey, something's changed. Oh, so they're actually reacting to the beam in the sky missing. Wasn't that beam keeping the volcano in check? What? The magic beam in the sky was keeping a volcano from erupting? Wait. Oh no. Wait, where did the beam come from? Oh no, was it from the first game or some shit? I probably forgot about that. I'm forgetting the callbacks already. Okay. Man, this place is huge to clean. Ouch. Okay, hold on. Wait, can we even raise it up to the point where... Yeah, we would actually bump our heads. Okay. Ah. Oh, whoa, whoa. Wait, can I drag myself with... Huh. Hey, Seneca. Can you hurry claim I have a mandatory massage Monday meeting in 5 minutes? Oh, I gotta finish cleaning this whole house first. First come, first serve. Okay, is that the whole balcony roof done? Oh my god. Okay, I think I just start soaping from here. Oh wait. Oh right. I don't have the extended thing anymore. Okay, here we go. Jefferson the 13th. How do you do, Dirt Finder? It's been a while. I have a big job for you, giant in fact. A billboard with the greatest announcement in the history of our country. A billboard? God damn it, the chair. God, this does not look right at all. God, this looks so silly. just seeing the swirl head just like bob back and forth and everything. Huh. It looks like a bat. You know, instead of ink blots, we got like soap blots. Now it's starting to look a tiny bit like Texas. Like, it just clean off like this little bit here. Was this how it looked? Texas that was? It goes like... Is that Texas shaped? I don't know. Huh. You can drain the soap faster than the UI, or than the meter on the UI shows it. If you just keep, like, swiping across the screen like a madman. Huh, okay. I should probably go clean the tables and everything. Probably from this angle. Ugh. Okay, actually, it's gonna be a little bit awkward cleaning this part. So much furniture around here. Okay, here we go. Oh, man, we're only halfway done with this. How much more is there? Like, we got all this. Okay, so I cleaned like every upper. Oh no, I did not clean this one yet, actually. Nah, it's not the right angle or surface for that. Nah, fine, I'll get the soap. So do I want... Actually, hold on. Let me go move this. Because, like, I actually want to have the... hold on. Let me go move this somewhere else. Okay, let me just take the scissor lift with me. But yeah, I think I much prefer having the scissor lift over the scaffolding. Feels a bit more convenient being able to set the, or roughly the exact height you want to use. Okay, balcony trim done. So that should be. Oh no, yeah, I need to clean like this whole wall here. Okay, why is it so... Okay, wait, why is it so wonky trying to raise up the lift? Hello? I'm pressing... Like, why is it so fiddly? Oh, well, whoops. Oh, I never actually finished washing this yet. Okay, there we go. Alright, used up all my soap. Wait, actually, can I? Okay. There we go. Okay, now for the balcony wall. Oh. Okay. Now I just need to clean the canopy. You know what? I need to change my... Oh, right, wait, I forgot. That was one of the critiques about this game. You cannot remap your buttons for some reason. Like, I don't know why... I don't know why you can't rebind your keys. Like... I don't know why everything is like hard-coded like this. I want to be able to bind my extra mouse buttons to toggle free aim. Or toggle free aim and control my stance for crouching or proning. Wait. R to refill soap? Wait. Oh! Oh! So that undoes all the soap I just applied. Oh no, you gotta be kidding me. I thought that like refill would be like actually I didn't think it would be you know, they should make that more clear. Unless I missed the tutorial by accident when I was like testing some settings or whatever off stream. Actually, no, I don't think there was any soap tutorials, right? Because like refill soap is so deceptive. You could like, it should just be renamed like undo soap so that like you can, or no, not refill, reclaim, because whatever you apply, you could just absorb it back into your canister so that like, you know, like in case like you have some extra soap like lingering around where you accidentally spray it like all the way down somewhere when you want to clean somewhere else. Like I kind of get why reclaiming soap is a thing, but like I kind of wish it was called reclaim instead of refill, because refill would imply that you're getting a new batch, not undoing everything you just did. Aw, man, now I gotta do all that shit again. Because I was like, wait, how does reloading... Because, like, my thought process was, how does reloading soap work if you regenerate it based on cleaning off the soap you've applied just recently? Because they don't want you to coat the whole level in soap and then clean, and then start cleaning. Like, you basically have enough for one large set of areas, or sorry, one large area, and then you start running out of soap to apply to like the rest of the buildings. To basically say like, hey, you just applied this soap, can you start washing it off now? But yeah, I don't know why refill soap just undoes everything you just put down. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, I think that it should just be renamed into reclaim soap. Even like, if it technically might not really make sense, like, how do you take back soap? Hello, Aurelius. How goes power washing? Very, very comfortable. Like, I'm kind of liking the new, like, tools or the new things we have to basically, like, get to different elevations with, like, the scissor lift here. Because we have the good old, like, scaffolding here, but because it's all at preset heights and everything, sometimes you really want to, like, fine-tune exactly how high or how low you want to go wash things. So like the scissor lift here has actually been really, really cool. Also, soap is actually super useful because like with how washers are in PowerWash Sim 1, your different nozzles and washers or whatever like kind of fall off in how strong their or how God, I'm like so bad at finding the word for this, but like it loses like its pressure force over distance and whatever, so then like it cleans less and less to the point where like if you try to wash from too far away, but actually, I can't really see that on... Okay, maybe on this wall. So, like, instead of... Or when you clean from far away, you only clean from, like, the center of your reticle, and then it starts tapering off as the angle widens based on your nozzle. But then if you get a whole bunch of soap instead, although wait, I need to wash off the soap that I just applied real quick. Actually, I can wash it off here real quick. But yeah, like you can see, like, even though I'm using the widest angle nozzle, you can actually clean off literally anything that the soap has touched. So then, earlier, like this little wall here, you can see that's like a little bit faded, but still completely covered in grime. But then, if you basically just apply some things of soap here, then notice how, but yeah, like notice how, like, the very center of the spray is the cleanest, but then it tapers off. But then look what happens when you actually wash over the soap. Oh, actually, I need to be farther, whoops. Actually, let me clean from, like, this distance. So, the part where the soap was the cleanest, but then this part's still barely touched at all. So yeah, the soap's pretty cool. Soap uses money in the last game. You didn't want to use it to save money. Yeah, so in this game, soap is unlimited, and it's based on your amount of soap is based on how much you've applied over whatever amount of surface area. So that you can't just coat the entire level with soap and then wash everything. You have like, you can basically like apply soap to like one very large portion of like a building or whatever, but then you run out, and then once you wash it off, you regenerate the soap that you've just applied, or that you washed off, I mean. So it's like, whatever you soap, make sure you actually go wash it to get your soap back. And you can also press R, like reloading a gun in an FPS, to reclaim all the soap you applied. So you can just, I could just undo everything I did here. I'm not gonna show that right now because I just reapplied it. But in case, like, for whatever reason, if you want to reapply some soap to like a different area, you could basically just press R to reclaim all the soap you've laid down, and then fill up your bar again on the bottom, on the bottom right here, and then you can just like spray elsewhere if you so wish. But yeah, that's pretty cool with how they made soap a lot more useful in Power Wash Sim 2. And also, we have a adaptive nozzle here too. So like right now with like, or what was it? Before and now, we have like the different angled nozzles and everything. So you have like the wide angle, then like slightly narrower, even more narrow, basically 0 degree. I don't have it purchased, but then you have like the swirly 0 degree nozzle. But here we have the adaptive nozzle, so that we could basically adjust the angle even as we're spraying from wide to narrow. It's actually really cool and convenient, so you don't have to keep fiddling around with like, yeah, you don't have to keep fiddling around with like, okay, wide range, okay, like 25 degree, okay, 15 degree. Now we can just go like from super wide and then scroll down with the mouse wheel to basically just concentrate our water pressure, which is pretty nice. So wait, you've been playing as well, so it wasn't really good. You've been playing on the PS5. You saw that when I was, oh, you saw me using the reclaim button. Oh, okay. But yeah, okay, time to wash off all the soap. But yeah, it's like, it's been very relaxing. I haven't really been talking much at all because, I mean, there's not really too much to talk about when you're kind of washing off grime here. But yeah, like, as a sequel and everything so far, it's pretty cool. Like with the new features and tools and stuff. And you have a little bit of like things to goof around with, which is pretty nice. with like decorating your business with like extra money or points from finishing your washing jobs and everything, so that like as you grow your business, or not really grow your business, but just like get more money, you could basically just customize it to your liking, like extra sofas, rugs, or some other random doodads. It's pretty nice. Wait, hold on. Okay, let's see. It's okay, peeps. Data suggests that all is well in Mount Rushless. No seismic activity whatsoever. Thanks, son. Good to know. Don't be late tonight. Aunt Doris is round. We got meatloaf. Okay. Good old boomer texting with like all caps, and they don't know how to undo their all caps or some shit. It's always a fun gag at times when you have like characters in games that just don't know how to use technology at all, and then like you just see them like, it's kind of cute seeing like the struggle but also the effort they put in to try to learn and understand how to use like something like text messaging and whatnot. It's kind of endearing. Although in real life though, it gets really frustrating. But in games though, endearing. Or I guess like anime or something like that. Like you just have that trope of like a person that doesn't know shit about like technology. So like, can I open those, or are they only pop-ups? I don't know. Like, I've been trying to look around for like, I've been trying to look around for a key binding to look up text messages, but I don't see any. Like, I only see like shops and cosmetic stuff. And then, yeah, like, they're just kind of nothing to really show the random NPCs talking on the bottom left screen. Yeah, and I even looked around with the key bindings, because like, one, you can't rebind it unfortunately, but yeah, as far as it says with all the buttons in use, there's no open text message button so that you can see what the NPCs are talking about throughout a job. Because like, I know it's not the most important thing, but also like, PowerWash Sim, you know, slowly kind of like drips in some lore or world building tidbits just for fun as you're just kind of like washing stuff. It's like nothing super duper big in the grand scheme of things. It's just some like funny things to just kind of like keep in mind as you just like glance over while you're just cleaning stuff, like doing your own thing. But I really wish that like, if there are some forms of messages, temporary messages to give to the player, like, all games really need a button for a message log. Like, either just have it persistent or bring it up, like, let's say like it's an in-game book, or for you to read something, or you literally have like a button to bring out a phone, then you see like people's messages. Sure, but then here it's just like, well, once it's gone, it's gone. You'd have to redo the level if you really want to read the text messages again. Oh wait, looks like a future update will give us an option to see messages when we want. Oh, that's nice. I kind of wonder why that wasn't an option in the first place, but I mean, at least we'll get it in an update then. But yeah, it is kind of weird how like, but again, I'm assuming it's like low priority, like probably the dev didn't think that people would care too much about it, because, you know, like, this power washing, like, we're just here to clean shit. We don't need this crazy lore or whatever. But Yeah, like, even if temporary, like, it does get annoying when something we're not 100% paying attention to kind of, like, fades away, and then we go like, wait, what did I say again? I thought I saw something that piqued my interest, but now I can't find out. And then it'll kind of, like, start bugging you as you're trying to, like, do your job. It's like, wait, what did the mayor, or what did, like, the random townsfolk say? I need to know. Like, what are they so worried about? Alright, wait, where did the soap begin? Ah, here. Alright. Nice, Emo's confused. You know, I wonder if someone added on, like, 7TV the Lucia dance from Super Apple Man. I need to check for that. Cause yeah, just like how Burnus got, or people uploaded like the emote for Burnus. Lucia got, or did like a little, or has like a little dance herself from the Super Appleman video. Like that video is super cute. Like mid dance, like Lucia has like two hotties that just like pop up right next to her, and they all just start dancing super cutely. I really like that video. It's so adorable. Like, again, like, despite my qualms with, like, how Hoyo decided to change her model, or her outfit and parts of her model, like, even after the initial in-game reveal, she's still a pretty cool character, and pretty strong gameplay-wise. I mean, there's that too. But, yeah, like, she's a pretty nice character. Especially, like, because people thought, like, on the initial reveal that she was, like, this mysterious, enigmatic, kind of magey kind of character. I was like, wait a second, spellbook, like this mysterious like hoodie and some other stuff. But then you see the character trailer, she's just an absolute goober that just really loves to research about ethereals and wants to get along with them. Like, it is kind of like that trope of like, you know, like, what if we can befriend the monster or whatever. I'm a sucker for that trope, honestly. I don't like, probably like, that kind of trope is not really, what was it? Some people aren't too keen on that trope because it, like, in their eyes kind of takes away from how serious or dangerous, like, these kinds of beings are in, like, you know, the world and stuff. But I just like the adorable scenes that would come from it. But what if we can befriend the monster? They're just like doggos, but with, very tough doggos. And other kinds of monsters, not just doggos. Oh, all those dings. I love "Oh, I arrive" when I arrive. Yeah, I like that emote. Yeah, there's one thing I always get overwhelmed with when it comes to like looking through people's 7TV emotes. Although I think I have a fair amount myself. Let me double check. How many do I actually have on my channel? Is there a way to count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bum 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 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 50. Like, well, 54-ish. Which, I think it's a decent amount. But at times, I get super overwhelmed when I look at, like, people who go crazy with adding 7TV emotes, to the point where my browser just has an issue trying to load up the entire menu in the first place. And I'm just like, dear God, trim down on some of those emotes. I can't load and I can't see, like, what all the emotes are. And even then, there's like so many of them to think about or maybe try to like look through, that it's like so overwhelming, especially with like a lot of the super I guess like shitposty kind of emotes and stuff. And I'm just like, I'm like, bro, I can't be bothered to look through all that, like, holy shit. That is like, way too much. And again, I use like Frosty and stuff as well on my phone. Like, when I try to like look for an emote, oh my god, my phone, like, it starts to slow down trying to load people's like 200, 300 plus 7 TV emotes, and God forbid they also have like a whole bunch of like FFZ and Better Twitch TV emotes at the same time too. So you're probably loading like 500, 600 plus like images, like just when you're trying to like search for one thing to type out, and I'm just like, oh god. It makes my phone warmer. Hey, that'd be handy for the winter now that the weather's getting colder now. Oh boy. But yeah, I think like across like a lot of channels, I think for me, probably my limit would be pushing like maybe 70 or even 60 emotes, like between, or what was it, on like 7TV, Better Twitch TV, and Frank Your Face Z each. Like, when you start having like 100 plus for FFZ, Better Twitch, and then you start adding even more beyond that for 7TV once you reach your limits in like the other emotes, I'm just like, oh my god, that is so overwhelming. When like I want to join in on the fun, I was like, okay, what kind of emotes they got? Too many. I'm like, oh no, it's like imagery or information overload. It's just like that's too far for me. My brain's not zoomer enough to like handle. Nah, it's not a zoomer thing. Like my brain can't handle like that many emotes to try to sift through and see, like, because like, you know, a lot of the emotes like at times can be like either running jokes with the community, or maybe it's just like, oh wait, hold on, I'm getting a message. Wishy, I just heard from Sonia. The beam's gone because someone's stolen the merman's gems. Oh. Oh. That's no good. Who would steal the gem that was set in place to prevent the volcano from erupting? Who would do that? Oh yeah, wait, can't I just use the, yeah, I can use the swirly thing on this wall. It's all flat. Well, a little bit curved, but... God, this looks so goofy when I'm like flipping between the different surfaces here. This looks so stupid. Man, that is really nice for like cleaning surfaces with a lot of like small grooves and bumps. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, so you just cover. Oh, so when you want to clean like stuff like the doorbell here with like it has like all these like small little like parts to it, you could just cover the whole thing with the swirl or the swirl washer or power it's called, and then it just cleans like that. Oh. Oh, okay. Although it is a little bit finicky, it's kind of like there's like a certain kind of finickiness that it's kind of like hard to describe. Maybe this is the kind of washer you're actually better off using without free aim. Yeah, actually, yeah, I think like it's less janky if you're not using free aim. Oh. Yeah, it definitely does feel a bit better when you don't use free aim with this. Okay. So what if I just try using this like... Oh, maybe if I'm just like looking at it straight on. No, it's a little... Ah, okay, no, just clean this normally. Like, just that specific part. I just want to have fun with the swirl. I mean, okay, technically it might be better if we just like wash the bottom or the corners and then we swirl with like afterwards. Yeah, actually if you want to make use of the swirl a bit more, you just clean the corners, which are hard to, or you know, kind of annoying to angle. And then you just swirl normally. Is this co-op? Yeah. You can actually, like, turn your session to online multiplayer. And the game even has split screen. So, hey, thumbs up. always welcoming, or always welcome to have split screen. Okay, that takes care of all the annoying corners. Man, part of me kind of wishes that, like, when you wash stuff, it'd be a little more... That, like... I kind of wish they had some water physics. Like, right here, like, the water is just, like, kind of like an, animated texture, I think. But it'd be nice if, like... Because I think it was one of those things that the devs said that they wanted to try working on in PowerWash Sim 1. So that when you spray, you'd have the water, like, drip down, and then all the dirt and stuff, like, you know, kind of goes down with it. Not entirely, but, like, partially. But I think maybe they kind of, like, saw that it was a little too tricky to probably implement, or maybe unnecessary to an extent, and then just never actually implemented it. But I remember that being, like, talked about at the very least, or at the very least in PowerWash Sim 1. Man, this is actually so nice for curved surfaces. Well, actually, wait. Yeah, you just have to be, like, this one you just have to be really smooth with. Huh. You just, like, gently spray, like... you just gently spray across here. Obviously, it's not that effective, but... Games like this should have workshop, but you get a DLC gets the money. Yeah, I can see, like, PowerWash Sim having more longevity if they had, like, workshop levels and whatnot. But yeah, there is also the thing for what was it? DLCs and everything. Well, I was trying to, like, hold my keys in, like, a very specific way. Nah, this thing really is better if you just hold forward with it and then try to move sideways with it. Ah, there's some spots I'm missing. Oh. Wait. Still a wall, haven't? Oh. Oh, because it's still covered with soap that I didn't actually get it. Yeah, that's why, that's also probably the primary reason you want to reclaim your soap. In case, like, you think you cleaned something, but you can't see it because the soap turned all the grime to white, which blends in with the wall here. So, what was I confused? Sorry. Did I ever watch Big Deck? Cause I'm not sure if you saw me there. I don't watch them too often. I only pop in and kind of lurk like, every now and again. But yeah, I haven't really, I haven't watched them, recently. Hey, there we go. Oh. It takes a lot of... Man, like, in a way, it really it feels like it really does double the time applying soap and then washing. But then again, then you'd have to compare how long it'd take if you didn't have soap to painstakingly wash everything and not just have soap kind of like easily wipe or pick up the what was it, like clean up the dirt and everything. I kind of wonder between like the times to clean between soap and I guess like soap and soapless, if you will. Huh. Alright, let's go wash the dog car. Welcome to the big time. Don't know if you remember that classic film from back in the day, driving me nuts about the car and with the haunted steering wheel? Sure you do. Well, I was in it. Only a kid then, of course. But recently, I got thinking that it's due a reboot. And by not just Esther's original vintage car, but also the rights to the entire Driving Me franchise. We're starting with Driving Me Barking, about a car that gets imbued with the consciousness of an unruly puppy. We've just filmed the pivotal scene where it digs up a bone, and now we need it cleaning. Wait, and now we need it cleaning for tomorrow's set piece at the dog grooming salon. There's an achievement with the dog car. Alright, let me see. What's the achievement? Let me see if I can figure out the achievement with this. Can we open the car? No. So, is it not something you can interact with? Or is it something surrounding the car in this level? What about the cats? Nah. Oh, we have power washing liquids? I never thought it was gonna be for soda. Oh god. Oh yeah, wait, can I? Hey, what? Oh, come on, I thought we can go on the roof. I'm watching you. Do I want to know? Maybe not yet. Okay, so it doesn't seem like it has anything to do with the gnome. Can I go back inside? I cannot go back inside my building. Kitty. Does that have anything to do with... Huh. Yeah, I'll probably just... Oh wait, what about this? No. But I'll see if I can figure it out. Also, how much money do I got? 700? Man, we have like so many different washers. Oh god, okay, wait. Okay, I should stop scrolling with my scroll wheel because, oh god, that gets so weird. No, I didn't want, oh god damn it. Let's see, soap nozzle. At the cost of area of effect, but at a notable cost. Alright. Actually, what if we put it right next to the cats? Alright, let's get soaping. Wait, I mean, can we just put the whole thing with soap? Actually, wait, let me reload my soap. Is the amount of soap based on the level we're in? Or is it just like... Or is there a fixed amount of soap you can apply, like, surface area-wise? Actually, wait, with the amount of soap we're applying... Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. I wonder if the achievement is based on how specifically you wash the car then. Because if it's not something about the level itself, it has to be with how you're washing the car. Oh, wait. Oh! Oh! I just got the achievement. Doggy bath. Soap over every part of the car, basically. Or every, washable part of the car. Yeah, neat. Actually, no, not that one. Stool. Speed washing. Don't mind him, he can't bark or bite. I suppose he could run you over though. Be gentle with him, lols. Don't forget to watch behind those ears, he loves that. Hey, I'll tell you right now, this film's gonna break all records. But don't worry, I won't spoil it for you. I wanna know! Can't just leave it hanging there. So, Cartagnan? Or however, that's the car's name, gets into a series of scraps. It all starts with an epic car chase involving a monster truck that looks like a cat. We got through so many fence panels filming that bit, lols. Then he digs up a bone, but it's not just any bone. It's the bone of an evil time traveler that got stuck in the distant past and became really angry about it. Okay. So the time traveler's bone wants to get Esther's car so it can be reunited with his consciousness, but Cardigan just wants to gnaw away at it. The whole film ends with the three cars chasing each other off the cliffs at Power Falls. Possibly the greatest climax in cinematic history. Okay, absolute cinema, huh? The cars are gonna be write-offs though, so we better get that one right first time or else, lols. LOL. Oh god. It's alive! Can I boop the nose? Now that's what I call silver screen service. We're on our way to the dog groom salon. It's gonna be utter carnage. Oh, shut up. Thinking about it, maybe we should have filmed them the other way around, huh? Well, live and learn, eh? See you around? Probably sooner than you think. Plus, Cartagnan says, wolf, lols. God, I'm cringing so hard just like how many times this guy says lols, like, oh my god. it's one thing to say LOL like just like one time or whatever, but then just saying it like in every block of conversation, just like, oh my god. Alright, Dirt Finder, it appears both of us are going up in the world. I've become the new mayor of Caldera County in its entirety, while you are to wash my flagship billboard 30 feet above the interstate, due south of Lubri City, inadvertently dirtied by a process that doesn't concern you. I must confess to still harboring grave concerns as to your character, but I remain committed to your sublimity as a power washer. It would be remiss of me not to exploit the talents of someone when it's within my powers to do so. Much obliged, JJ13. What? Oh. We have like two things of scaffolding. So, oh no! Oh man, it's like really high up. God damn. Huh. Town of the Year. Oh, look at all those animals around. You got like the horsey, got the goat. You got the duck pogging. The duck pogging? It really is pogging. Duck champ. Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, that's cool. Wait. Let me close this. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you got the little, like, swing lift or whatever it's called here. Oh, that's so cool. Oh. Wait. This feels so nice, like, to just kind of... Oh, yeah, and now you don't have, like, the fiddliness of having to, like, deal with the scaffolding or even at times the scissor lift. Like, here, you just go straight up and down and then that's it. Oh, shit. Wait, that's cool. And then, you know, oh, wait. And then you put it on the other side, too. Yeah. Okay. Neat. Huh. Hello, Ulysses. Where are the other cats at? Come on, Bubbles. Anything else here? Nah, just... Yeah, just desert. Far as I can see. But yeah, I think I'll go stop here for tonight. Like, man, almost 5 hours just kind of like went by real fast just power washing. Hey, I see those handprints right there. Although, wait, do those handprints make sense? Wait, because like, wait. You're going up this way, but the handprints are if you're looking at opening the hatch like this. That you be going up the ladder backwards to push it up? What? Wait, who goes up a ladder backwards? I'm constantly falling off of this thing. This feels like almost like jank, like going up a ladder in Half-Life. Oh god. Maybe they were put on when the lid was open at the top. You'd have to put your hands on from this angle though. Cause like if you're at the side, then wait, do our footsteps actually? No, I guess they're just random footsteps from the people that were here before. But yeah, like you pull it up from the thing here, and then maybe you put your left hand on this side, or your right hand on the left side of the hatch when you're trying to pull it open. So wait, how are these handprints like at this angle? You would have, like, it would have to be, because like the way that the handprints are laid out, like it's pushing up against the hatch, because both hands are on it, instead of like one hand trying to hold it up from one side. It seems like they're just trying to hold the hatch from here and then raise it up through there while going up a ladder backwards. I mean, I'm probably overthinking it, but that's amusing. Alright. I'm gonna go stop here for now and see how do you exit out? Here you go. Oh, good stuff. Like, PowerWash Sim 2 is as relaxing as I hoped it to be, with all the nice extra tools and additions to the game, like the scissor lift, the swing lift that you can freely go up and down like a flat surface or like a big wall to scale and everything. Like, yeah, it's pretty neat. I kind of wonder what kind of DLCs the devil put out, because the previous PowerWash Sim had a fair amount of DLCs to it. Like a lot of them free, but then the collaboration ones were stuff that we had to pay for, because, you know, the licensed stuff you would have to pay for. But although there were some of the Square Enix collab ones that were free, because PowerWash Sim 1 was actually published by Square Enix. But here with PowerWash Sim 2, it's like published by the dev themselves. So yeah, I wonder what the plan is with future content. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with this so far. But again, it's like one of those Zen games that you just really, that like, I guess maybe to a lot of people might seem boring, but like it's really one of those things you kind of like slowly zone out to, and then by the time you realize it, like several hours just fly by just like that. It's really cool. But let's see. Let me see if I can go find someone to raid on the way out on Twitch. But first, for anyone watching on YouTube, thank you so much for watching PowerWash Sim and everything. I'm gonna go close the YouTube feed here while I go look for someone to raid on Twitch. So yeah, take care, YouTube. I'll see you later. Bye bye. Thanks for watching if anyone's watching.